I do want to say that I am forever grateful for all your help. Hopefully we'll be back on our feet again before too long. And I'm very grateful for all the help you've given us. If you only knew. Alright, we got 2 tires fixed, and we got 2 more to go. And I'm gonna fix the other 2 tires here in the next day or so. I'm gonna chant the corn run today because we need it. The little goats can't go without any corn for a day. It just wouldn't be any good. Hey, Blind, good to see ya. Hey, Graham, good to see ya. Hopefully we make it there without losing any barrels. I didn't put them in the right way this time. I'm trying a different way. Hopefully nothing flies out. If it does, it's gonna suck. But it's really nice being able to drive down the road without it going thump, 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 thump. Yeah, Blinky, I'm missing you. Wanda should be here too. I texted her right before I went on the corn run. We're all gonna go on the corn run. Oh, shit. Now we got big lineup for the school. Thank you, lady. Yeah, it's pretty cold out today, Blind. It's definitely a cold day out. And I feel tore up from the floor up, man. Messing with that tire. And I got 2 more to go. But I'm gonna get it done. Ain't no doubt about it. We'll get it done. Not gonna give up. Well, you can see a little bump in the camera. It ain't thumping anywhere near as bad as it was, but I just put air in the 2 back tires, and yeah. They're losing air pretty good. But we'll get that all taken care of. I should have just checked the oil before I left, and I forgot to. Too worried about these damn barrels flying out. I'm gonna have to stop up here at the stop sign, shut it down, and shove this barrel back in, because it looks like it's gonna tip out. I don't want that happening at 50. can't take them, James, because I'm having enough problems keeping my head above water, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Plus, not only that, but all my animals gotta work for a living. Hey James, Gype, good to see ya. I picked your channel up from Tommy Mayo, also known as Tommy Brown. Man, I'm glad I stopped, because those things were loose as shit. They would have definitely took a hike on me. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, Dewberry. call, and I tried calling them, and they put me in the chat request. I was number 50. I made it to 28, and I had to leave. But it won't let me sign in with my password, and I know the password's right because it was saved by the password saver. So I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, I can't even get through the line, Blinky. I can't even get through to talk to them. I don't know what's going on with that upgrade stuff. Guys, we're almost here. Hey, Blinky, look what she got for you. I don't know if you can see it or not, but there it is. Your calendar. Just for you, Blinky. Just for you. What a sweet lady. Hello, people. Hey, Eggman. 2,500 pounds. Holy cow, Eggman. Hey, PDF. Hey, Mama Gnome. Thank you all for coming on this corn ride with me. We go to pay the lady. And we're back, people. Sorry about the long wait, but that's how it goes. Corn is now up to $7 a bushel. $7 a bushel. The butler, go back to the hole you crawled out of. Who's the butler? Poor road must really like being recorded by Abe and Authority Check, because Roadhog just won't stay away from that knuckin' farts. Dude, Honest Abe, Lady Di, all those people, you know what? They can do whatever the hell they want and record me however much they want. I could care less. So, if you think you're gonna trigger me, you're not gonna. 15 to 16 years ago, I was paying 11 bucks for 100 pounds cracked corn from a local farm. Right, Eggman? Hey, Wanda. Yeah, that's where all this corn comes from, is local farms. You've got your GMO corn, and then you've got your organic. They all need to get a life. Exactly. Totally bogus. Tell her to pull up her receipts. She donated one time to a PayPal pool to get the goats candy. That's her whole claim to fame. Yep, chicken feed, Wanda, but we got to get this off the truck first. Looks like a road in Moldova, Canute. I don't know where Moldova is. An electric cart? No, actually it's a little 4-cylinder piece of shit. 97 Ford Ranger is what I drive. Hey, NorCal, what's happening? are starting to thump right now, so I want to try to make it back with this load. The only good thing about flat land is that I'm going to be able to make a couple wind generators out of some old washing machines, so I can generate my own electric. Middle markings are funny, right? I'll get you a Coke, but I'll have iced tea with no sugar. Wind generators on the hills are known to be even better. But we get a pretty good wind that comes through on the flatland, so I'd like to put up some solar panels too. I can get broken parts off eBay and repair them. Make my own solar panel. Because God knows I can't afford to buy one. Camp Creek is super flooded. I could, I would have a nuclear mini power plant. That's the best. Some years away. Yeah, I'll be dead by then. I can handle the steam engine part, but I don't know about messing around with uranium. Hell, I couldn't even get fucking starter fluid to ignite properly the other day. Good old, is that a lake bridge? I've done most of my research on rocket stoves. They use the heat of the core to heat the water. Alright, that makes sense. That's why they have those massive towers with water and steam coming out of them. Never even been up close to a nuclear power plant. I'm old, but there's a lot of shit I haven't done. Researching some black shepherd protection dogs. Any thought? You want my honest opinion? NorCal? If you want my honest opinion, I'll tell you. I wouldn't spend my money on one. Just my own personal opinion. I've owned almost every breed of dog out there. And that would not be my first choice to protect a dog. And I wouldn't get would not get a Belgian Malinois either. Hey Flathead, good to see you. It's been a long time, my friend. Things are looking up. They're definitely looking up. I have a blind min pin, which she can bark. If I tell you what I get for a protection dog, NorCal, you'll probably laugh. A Rottie? Nope, I would never get a Rottweiler, ever. I've seen them attack too many children in my time. NorCal, are you in the city or the country? is if you're in the city, I'd suggest a black lab. You're in the country, in the mountains, oh hell, you could have almost anything you wanted, dude. Neapolitan Mastiff's a nice dog. Don't get a Prussia, they suck. Dog de Bordeaux suck. There's a lot of things that suck. This is starting to look like an episode of Moonshiners. Yeah, we do that too, Canute. Where's the copper? The copper's by the still, my man. If you love Mastiffs, NorCal, get yourself a working Neapolitan Mastiff. I know a couple guys that have some really good working lines. There's some badass dogs, man. Give me a recipe. I have time and a lot of copper. What do you want to make, Canute? Email me. I'll send you a recipe. Let me know if you want to do corn mash, if you want to use if you want apple, if you want to make brandy. Let me know what you want to make. You need instructions on how to build your still too? Or you want to order one? You can get a really nice one from a guy I know in Kentucky, Chris Kelly. He's on YouTube, Christopher Kelly. He's, I think he's called Copper Pot. Rocky Mountain Copper Pot or something like that. All right. Well, if you run dual thumpers, you can get your proof up to, you can get 180 if you want. Otherwise, your first run's going to be about 140 to 160 proof. And you'll have to make mash, and I live in the country now, remember. I'm 30-minute drive from the nearest gas station. Okay. Well, get yourself a little propane burner to heat your still with, and you'll be good to go. Good for RSD, 180, good shit. Right, NorCal? I'm going to leave you guys here for a minute. I got to drop the bucket on the tractor. Well, it's 20 minutes over the border to Swedish gas station, but I don't give zombies money for gas. Just make sure you got a couple 20-gallon or 40-gallon propane cylinders you can use. Or you can use wood too, but it's a little more difficult to make it with wood, but it can be done. That looks like it's about an inch, damn it. Damn it, I gotta find another 1 inch. Let me see if this baby will open up to 1 inch. Alright, we almost got this off. Don't anybody ever buy a Kubota tractor, man. They're junk. They're pure junk. Alright, we only got one more. We got to put air in this one tire before I do anything else. Because that baby be squatting. Well, you can see all my tools I left out from taking the spike off. Let me back up here. Junkyard shade tree mechanic. Well, NorCal, I'm more like the pack rat shit collector of the world. Not very important, but I get annoyed when I don't know the English word for it. Shade tree mechanic. Sounds like a doctor for prostitutes. Shade tree mechanic is another term they use for people that fix their own stuff without formal mechanical training. Is the best way I can describe it. Shade tree means they fix from their property. I should have moved to the country 20 years ago. Really didn't know that. Learn something new every day, I presume. Hell yeah, dude. I learn new shit every day myself. And I relearn shit that I forgot. You're a farmer. Farmers always fix their stuff, Road. Yeah, they do, NorCal. The only thing I can't fix is shit made out of wood. I'm not a carpenter. I got to get help in that area. And Huck usually comes and gives me a hand with that. And yeah, we get by. I'm going to do a video on how to bypass all the safeties on a Kubota tractor. That's coming next, so when your Kubota won't start, you can get it started. Birdie says even when he wasn't a farmer, he fixed shit. He knows how to do fucking everything, I swear. Yeah, that's from all that goddamn wasted time in college, Bird. I wasted too much time in college. When we get old and dementia sets in, I have everything ready to watch the best movies over and over again, and then enjoy life as Krill cruising towards death. Before dementia sets in, Canute, I think I'm going to go over to Clinton and just get a hot shot. Have it ready for when I'm like, 68, 69. And just take myself out. Then nobody's got to change my diapers for me. Once I get to the point I can't walk, fuck it, man. I'm done. Blinky, I'm going to put your, I'm going to have Hag put your calendar in the camper for you. Oh, Blinky. This might disappear. This has a bobcat, a mule deer, let's see what else. God, these are nice pictures. Canadian geese, a moose, a wolf, a wood duck. God, that's a beautiful wood duck. A Dall sheep, an elk, a red fox, ring-tailed pheasant, ring-necked pheasant. Wow, that's a really nice calendar. Nicer than the one I got. OD is painless and quick without the mess. Good choice, Road. You're not alone in that thought. Right, NorCal? Blinky says, I'll trade you. Canute says, possum. We have plenty of possum here, man. A gypsy? Yeah, I'm pretty close to a gypsy, Canute. We both know you can't steal from me. I know, but hey, I gotta at least pretend, Blinky. At least let me pretend I'm a thief. Even if it's for 10 minutes, let me pretend. I really want a small terrier is what I really want. If I could just get a small terrier, I'd be happy. But I got to find somebody like the Boex that breed them. Because I don't want to end up with a dog that doesn't work. There's a guy down here, Kim, I can't remember his name, but there's a dude with a kennel, and his dogs look almost identical to the tunnel terriers. Almost identical. We gotta find that dude. He used to deliver for the dog food company. There was one gypsy in my recent jail time for 21 days here in Norway who would have thought that he was the one responsible for theft. Your dog runs on batteries? Nope, no batteries for my dog. Yeah, Bird. That, he had one that looked just like Sledge, dude. Exactly like Sledge, except for the brindle patches. That's true, Canute. All dogs are different. And all breeds are different, too. They all have different characteristics. Like the South African Borbal, that's nothing more than a mixed breed. It's not even breeding true to type. And they're selling the hell out of them with a bullshit story on how they guarded the diamond mines from theft, from people stealing diamonds. You have a Min Pin and a Jack Russell? I'd take that Jack Russell in a minute. Remember One-Eyed Roscoe, Kim? When he tried to beat Sledge's ass? But inside breeds of Jack Russells, you have many different personalities. Yeah, it all depends. The show Jack Russells are nothing like the working Jack Russells. They're not even close. The working Jack Russells are awesome. I've seen them dig down 2.5 feet to rip a groundhog out from its hole. They're pretty cool. They're a little small for raccoon, though. I've seen a couple of them get really tore up by a raccoon. I saved a pigeon that had a broken wing outside. Fed it, gave it water, but the next day I let out my Jack Russell and ran straight for the pigeon and killed it. Awesome. Did you pet him and tell him he was a good boy? My fault. Didn't even get mad, but still sad. Life. Oh, I would have pet him and told him he was a good boy. He did exactly what he was bred to do. Can't fault him for that. Can't fault the dog for doing its job. Yeah, I know you fed it and saved it, but apparently it wasn't meant to live. If it was meant to live, then it probably wouldn't have got hurt in the first place, so. It's a girl, but anything I didn't say, it was wrong. I didn't say it was wrong. Right? I know. But, hey, I'm just a weird motherfucker. I love when a working dog does his job. These forest pigeons aren't like the city pigeons. Yeah, the ones out here in the country aren't the same as the city either. The ones in the city are scrawny in comparison. They sit in the tree with their partner and sing. Sounds more like a dove. Bandtail. Northern Cal. If you want a good protection dog, get a black lab. They're the #1 biting dog in America that actually bites when it's supposed to bite. They have different beaks. What's up, Hag?
Well, I'm coming out early to sweep the barn up a little bit and get some of that shit out of the way.
Okay, well.
You have cocaine on your lip.
Cocaine?
It's probably corn dust, but it looks like cocaine.
If it's cocaine, I'm going to sleep. Move over.
No, it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's corn fines. It's all over everywhere.
Did we get corn fines?
No.
Just corn? Excellent.
I have mice problems in the start of winter. The Jack Russell takes care of most of them.
Oh,
Excellent.
Are you live?
That's what they're for. Yeah, I'm live.
Hi!
You want to take over?
Well,
you just sit in the seat and take over?
I need to go sweep the barn is what I need to do.
Well, I need chicken food.
Oh.
And I got 3 things of fucking crap I got to take off here.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I thought I'd go sweep the barn so we can get the fucking barrels off.
Well, if you sit here, I can get them off the truck. I can use the tractor and pull it up.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to people. I don't care if that's what you want to do, sure. Here. Leave me a smoke, I guess.
There's a run on corn, too. I talked to the lady.
Oh, lovely.
Because of Tractor Supply's poison corn.
Oh,
they're having a run on organic corn.
So too bad we don't have more barrels.
This has to go into the camper.
Yeah.
She got this for Blinky.
Oh, nice. All right, well, I don't have the keys right now, so that's all right. I'll put
Oh, there's a waterfall down by the creek. Hi, Emma. Good to see ya.
So are you getting in or out? Because I'm cold, and I either want to work
out
or
in
not.
a second. See?
Beautiful.
Look at all the cool pictures in here.
Very nice.
All right. Here, take over. Here, take over,
Hag. Do whatever you want to do.
Sit down, take over.
Take a load off?
Yeah, I got to fill this up, and then I'm going to...
Yeah, put your hammerhead away. Can I close the door so I'm warm?
Yeah.
Good. Hi, peeps. How are ya? Oh, well, I'm not high, but hi. Excuse me. I have a bit of a... Blinken! My sister from another mother! How are ya? How is everyone? Oh, man. So you guys get this great view of the garbage bag on top of the jack stand. I guess that's there so nobody hits it in the dark. I don't know. Or maybe it's there so the top don't get wet. I have no idea. You'll have to ask Road. Love me the Hag. Aw, I love you all too. I do. You guys are awesome. What was that? Something about a rusty voice? Where was that? Little rusty voice today. Have you been smoking lizards? No. No lizards here. No, it's probably just smoker's cough. But, you know. No, I don't plan on smoking anything green until later. Oh, sorry, Emma. Didn't mean to startle you there. Oh, man. So I got the sniffles. But that usually happens when the weather changes drastically like this. And we went from, I don't know, pretty decent weather, and it dropped a little bit in temperature, so it's a little chilly today. Yeah, well, I'm just kind of waiting for the real spring to roll around. I've already got daffodil leaves up in the garden, and I notice on the east side of the house, I'll have to show them to you via static if I can get my camera out there. I've got naked lady leaves about maybe 6-8 inches up, so that's kind of cool. And the naked ladies are actually Lycoris squamigera. That's the Latin name. Everybody who's anybody knows them. Your grandma knows them. They're called naked ladies. They're the little beautiful pink lily flowers on top of, little trumpet-shaped flowers on top of bare stems that first the leaves come up in spring and then they gather energy and then they die back, and then later in spring you see just like flower stems push up through the ground. They're actually really cool. And if you've been in your, your same house for a few generations, your mom or your grandma probably planted them. It's one of those things that, it's kind of an heirloom type thing. So, nebulizer. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I just hit my nebulizer this morning before I came out. Unfortunately, I don't do the transition between Celsius and Fahrenheit very well. I'm an American. I'm stupid. We never went to the metric system. You know how it works. Apparently, it was too much to teach everybody that. So, they kind of gave up on us. We're the only ones in the world that can't, Yeah, the plastic bag on a steel pipe. The steel pipe is actually the stand from the jack stand. That's our jack, our auto jack. So I know, how about it? Yeah, that's that. That's what that is. Okay, let's see. 18 Celsius equals, no, that ain't right. 40 degrees Fahrenheit, maybe? I don't know, but I know it's under 50 because it's cold. Fix the camera. Where do you want it pointed at? There. There we go. How's that? Is that better? I don't know how much better that is. Oh, great. He left me smokes, but there's no lighter here. Figures, right? Don't I look lovely? Yeah. Okay. Not really. Wonder if there's a lighter in here somewhere. Probably not, right? You got a lighter?
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
You left me smokes. You left me no fire.
Get your ass out and get it.
Oh, motherfucker. All right. I changed it to hag face. It was black.
Okay.
All right. There we go, guys. Okay, we're out of the wind. We have fire. We have tobacco. We're all good. Yeah, okay. I know it's not good for you, but There we go. Okay, so apparently OG did the tire last night. And yeah, see, I can't go outside in a t-shirt. Well, I could, but it's got to be under many more layers. So, yeah, it is. I can't. I get really cold really fast. I have lupus, so I'm not even dressed for Antarctica. This is an old Carhartt, and you can tell how old it is. The sleeves are starting to give way. But I got to tell you, this is the warmest coat, even if in its ripped up condition. This is the warmest coat I have ever had for working outside. So, and I've got my boots on that Jenny gave me, and I've got two layers of pants on. I've got a shirt. I got a button-down shirt and a sweatshirt. Here's the hood from the sweatshirt. I think Birdie P gave me this. So, yeah, I can't do that. That is not me. I hate the cold. I absolutely hate the cold. And from all the years that I have smoked, my teeth have disintegrated, so I have like some broken teeth, and when they get cold like this from being outside and you go back in where it's warm, then you have to wait for them to come back to room temperature, and it hurts very badly. So, yes, every pain I have besides lupus, I have done to myself, and it is my fault. But, que sera, sera, you know, what are you going to do? Shit happens, right? So, just a warning, kids. If you don't smoke cigarettes, don't start. It's a bad, bad, bad habit. And it will get you bad things like, well, for instance, see? Look at that. See? Never smoked meth a day in my life. Hand to God. Okay? Oh! Road has the best boots for cold days. He's got a pair of lacrosse Icemans. They weigh 5 pounds a piece, so they're a bitch to drag around. But you can be out there in below zero weather and your feet are toasty, so. Whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Oh. Okay. Fuck, you scared me. Wow. Wow. That scared me. I felt the truck moving, and I just got the shit scared out of me. Not literally. Hey, bouncer, what's happening? Where's my birdie P? My beautiful daughter. Birdie P, birdie P. I love my birdie P. Whoa, we're really moving around. There's no ashtray in this bitch. Oh, there it is. Thanks to Blinky, there's an ashtray in here. I found it. Okay. So yeah, don't start smoking, kids. It's not a good habit. It does terrible things to your body. Your lungs, your teeth, your breathing. It's pretty bad. It will kill you before your time. All right, well, thanks for joining us, and you're welcome anytime, man. Usually we're doing better things like, you know, checking out baby goats and, you know, checking out the poultry and doing some other interesting things. Right now we're unloading corn. This is just the deal of the day. This is what's on the menu for today. We are moving corn, and we're lucky to have it. I am so grateful to have this corn. And, yeah, so I want to thank all you guys for your support. Without you guys, I don't know where the hell we'd be. You guys have been fantastic. You have put up with us through thick and thin, and I am more than grateful. So, I know you do. Now what?
Want to give me a smoke?
Sure. Smoke? What? Smoking a pancake? Bonging a bench? No. Apparently he
Licking a
doesn't.
vag?
Apparently he doesn't remember the movie.
Licking a vag?
And that's not how it went.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't. You guys remember that movie.
Licking a vag?
That's not how it went. No, it isn't. He doesn't know. He's not real good on remembering movies. Oh, I was just watching a documentary about Kurt Cobain and his alleged suicide. And they were interviewing the private eye who actually took the case. It was quite interesting. And before that, there was some, oh, excuse me, there was some documentary on about, what the hell, how heroin and where it's grown in the world, where opium is grown in the world, coincides with the CIA and basically all the wars that we've had in that area. And yeah, it was pretty interesting.
Coffee, please, honey.
Sure. There's your coffee.
You know what?
What, darling?
I need a med.
Well, you have them. You can go get one. Or I could get one for
And
you.
you can kiss my ass.
You're going to make me run the gauntlet again, huh?
Hey, I got up. I loaded the truck.
I know.
I got the corn. I
know.
brought it
These
back.
are things I couldn't have done myself anyway.
I brought it back on funky tires.
What do you mean funky tires?
These are losing air.
The other ones are
Yeah,
now?
we got to change
So we got
them.
one good one and 3 bad ones now?
No, we got 2 good ones and 2 bad ones.
Oh, well.
But
Do we have another tire?
yeah, we're good. We'll change them over. We're good.
So you have the sack.
We're good.
He found the sack to change tires. Yay! Is it your sack or did you borrow one?
Found a vial of testosterone.
I highly think that's doubtful, but because I didn't leave one laying around.
You didn't check the vet kit.
Wait a minute. Seriously?
Hmm?
You had test in the vet kit all this time?
Yeah.
You idiot! You could have used it already. Although it's probably good that you saved it.
It's a 1 cc ampule. It's
Well,
only
that's
enough
all
for
it
one.
takes. Doesn't take much.
It's only enough test for one shot, dude.
Well,
Not a cycle, just a
one shot is better than nothing, right? God, look at the roof in this thing. How come this is always the first to go? Is it from smoking, do you think?
Dude.
What?
The guy who I bought this from was a bow hunter. I told you, that's from
Oh,
Broadhead.
that's right. You can see all the little arrow hits.
Yeah, you can
In
see
it.
where the razor blades cut it.
Yeah, somebody would get in the truck with their quiver full of arrows and just
Who didn't have a quiver.
who didn't have a quiver and just let
Right.
them yeah, there are a lot of slice jobs in this thing. Wow.
Looks like Tyler went wild with his machete.
It does. It looks like somebody went wild with a machete. It's terrible. But we always buy beaters with a heater. It's not really that. We are not concerned with what the outside of a vehicle looks like. We are concerned with whether it runs and can do what we want.
And if we can afford it.
And if we can afford it. And this one fit the bill. It was affordable. Hey, Birdie P, there she is.
I
So
just
yeah.
suck a stiff wiener to get my testosterone. Don't really know what I wrote.
Well, if that's Bouncer, if that's the case, I should be loaded with test, and I'm not.
Yeah, and I ain't doing that for test either, man. I'll take mine in a glass vial, thank you.
Yeah, and I'm not spitting in a glass vial for you.
I wouldn't take it that
I'm
way
not.
anyway.
Well, I'm not spitting regardless. That's just rude. All right, that's enough of that. So anyway,
Well, you know what happens when you take tests, right?
what?
Never mind.
When I take a test, I fail.
Me.
Oh, what? Oh no! I guess I better run and hide later, huh?
Bouncer says you must be a strong lady, laughing out loud, like Mama Cookie.
Hey, some of us got to be that, right? All right, Mama Cookie, we got something in common. We're both strong, apparently. All right. Yeah.
You're gonna take.
I gave her a couple of ramens just to keep her happy. I told her I didn't. She liked the chili.
Okay.
She said it wasn't the absolute best she's ever had, but
Bouncer says I keep her fed well.
it wasn't bad. You know, it was edible. And I thought it was edible. I liked it. You know, I mean, it wasn't the greatest chili I've ever had, but it was great.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pick that ground deer up today too.
You know what else?
What?
That the beef and rice and the chicken and rice were fabulous.
Yeah.
That I would buy that. You know what I mean? I mean, that was good shit. And there's a few other packages in there that look really tasty. So
Well, I'll tell you what, those Ambrose Farms,
yeah.
those are gross.
Oh, is that our metal barrel
Yep.
wrench? Yeah, don't lose that. It's the only one we got that size, I think.
No, it isn't.
Isn't it?
No.
What is it?
This is a line wrench. That's why it's cut out so you can put it around lines.
Right.
It's
Okay.
a 7/8 and a 1-inch
Okay.
combination wrench.
Well, I don't know. All I know is that as
Chili
far as I
would be
knew,
good without the beans. Exactly, Bouncer.
it would. The beans, it's like some of them cook
I
up
hate-
really good and
The
some
only
did
beans
not.
I like are string beans. I love string beans.
Oh, I like black beans and rice, red beans
You
and
can
rice.
keep all the other beans.
My mom used to make a
Beef
really
and
good
rice
navy
has to be
bean
good
soup.
if it's actually beef. Yeah, it was actually beef, Bouncer.
It was good.
It was actual beef,
It was good.
not laboratory meat.
No, it was good. I enjoyed it. And that was thanks to Tommy Brown.
Yep.
Tommy Brown sent us a care package, and there's some good stuff in there, I gotta tell you. Tommy chose well.
We are testing it out every day.
Tommy chose well. Definitely. And I thank him for that. Thank you very much. Thank you to you and your better half. Or your
Bouncer
other
says
half.
I like black-eyed peas and ham with bacon.
Oh, how about lentils? Do you like lentils?
I'll eat the ham and bacon, forget the peas.
Like lentil soup is so good. What did barley. That's what my mom used to make, like oxtail and barley.
Yeah.
Oh, is that good? Now you can't touch oxtail for, you got to take a damn loan out to get decent meat. So.
NorCal says must be some oral fixation on this channel.
Well, we just like food and cigarettes and
Sex and
things.
rock and roll and
yeah, well,
all kinds of shit.
rock and roll. Oh, I heard this dumb thing. Check this out. I was watching this thing on music the other day, and they had some idiot, some whacked out preacher going, this is actually the sign of the devil, and if you look at it closely, you can see the 6, and the 6. It was so bizarre. I laughed. I had to laugh.
Bean and bacon soup.
My mom used to make a bean and bacon
Bush's
soup.
baked beans, both okay. Nope. No beans for me.
It all depends on the sauce they use with the
Wanda with the membership icons. Awesome.
it all depends.
If it fits in my mouth and doesn't need chewed up, I eat it.
Here. Oh, look at that, man. Looks like it's time to get, I gotta
still
wash
working.
my hands again.
All right, Wanda.
This is from just today. This nicotine right here. Because I washed dishes yesterday, so this should not be there.
You have any idea what time it is?
2 something,
2 something?
I think.
Damn.
Probably beyond that now. I'm not really sure. Because your phone doesn't give the time when we're live. So.
And I still got to go get chicken feet. Damn it.
Yeah, we're going to be something today. Well, we have cracked. Do you have cracked corn at all? Or?
Yeah, I have enough to feed today.
Well, you can always feed them regular corn.
I can feed today.
Yeah.
But
Well, go get corn tomorrow then. Let's not.
feed you tomorrow, you mean?
Yeah, stretch it out too. Let's not overdo it today.
I already overdid it.
That's what I'm
fixing to
saying. If
finish
you overdid it
overdoing it.
again, if you overdo it again, you might find yourself incapacitated tomorrow, and I don't need you like that. I need you capacitated.
All right,
So
well,
you can actually do things and, get them done.
you want
And
to
me too.
do me a favor and go do that for me or not?
What, get you a med?
Yeah.
Would you like a whole one?
I would like
One of each?
half of one and then a whole volume.
Okay, I could do that, I guess.
You can break it in half and put it on there. And then I will wait for you here.
And I might as well bring you more smokes
Yep.
because you're not going to have enough
Give me
here.
one before you go.
Here, just take the whole thing. I'll bring out my other
No, I'll
pack.
just take one.
All right, well, you're going to...
And then I'll wait here for you.
Well, okay. Don't forget, you're on facial here.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Ow! Oh, I'm getting stiff. Oh, okay, there you go.
Alright, and I'll wait here for you, and as soon as you get back, we'll get this done. Hey, wait! Wait. All right, now Hag's gone. Now it's me. Hey, old guy, where's your blood pressure supposed to be? Any clue? I just checked mine. It's 100/66 with 95 beats per minute. Bird, I got no idea. Ask Blinky. Blinky knows that. I'm not good with blood pressure. I haven't had teeth for about 2 years. I don't believe in dentures, but I had them rip all my teeth out because I got sick of them getting bad. Dang mercury poisoning. I need all mine ripped out too, Bouncer. I only got a couple left. I pulled out most of my own, but I got a couple that the gum's grown over that has to be surgery, so I can't do them myself. I put old guy face on my 52-inch screen and rub it up against the screen like a cat in heat. Great, Bouncer. Teeth is like beer. You only own them for a while. I got bad teeth. All 3 of my kids have bad teeth. Both my parents had bad teeth, so now it's saying 105/76. Stupid shit. I need mine taken out too. We all need teeth. Right, Bird? Drew's teeth are bad. Chuck's teeth are bad. Your teeth are bad. My teeth are bad. In the crack, well, she's just a crack. Papa had his taken out at 17 also, so both sides of the family are shit. Yeah. My mom and dad, neither one of them had their teeth. My dad had his taken out when he went in the Army, and my mom had them taken out, I don't know. I don't know when she had hers pulled, but she may have lost them in a bar fight for all I know. Didn't Chuck spend $12,000 on a tooth that they ended up having to pull anyways? Yeah, he ended up getting those implants, and they had to put a dead person's jaw, a bone from a dead person into his jaw when they did that implants on him, Bird. That cost him like, I think the bill was like $125K or something when he was done. Learning how to make multiple variations of soup is priceless. Right, Bouncer? Or pressure cook everything. Yeah, Bird, he got those implants, and he said that he wished he never did it because every time it gets cold out, those implants feel like his tooth is still there and it's bad. He said it hurts like a bitch. Yeah, it was like $125K out of pocket, man. It was crazy. Mama Cookie says, I have both upper and bottom denture plates. Sweet, Mama Cookie. Wanda says, okay, back to running. This is for you, Blinky. Implants and cold weather don't mix. Yeah, he found that out, Bouncer. The way you eat nuts now is you take and you put them in a mortar and pestle and crust them up, and then you can eat them that way. Once I get the truck totally taken care of, I'm going to show people how to make water glass so you can water glass your eggs. I grew up in an iron ore mining area in Minnesota. The water was never safe. Yeah, kind of like the water in Flint, Michigan. Never safe. That's what I do. Crush them fine and they're just delicious. Exactly, Bouncer. I'll take a bunch of cashews and put them in the mortar and pestle and crush them up till they're powder. And then I'll put them in whatever I'm cooking with. And you get the cashew flavor without having to chew the nut. Every once in a while, a guy will bring me like a can of cashews or a can of macadamia nuts or something, and I'll just crush them up.
I don't want to drop them.
All right, I need one at a time. All right, that one's going to take the longest, so.
You got a pocket?
Yeah, but I'll lose that if I carry it. You know it. You want it back in here so you can stay warm?
Please.
All right, let's trade places.
Until you're ready to.
Let's trade places.
For a little while, okay.
Oh, motherfucker.
What? No, I didn't. It's too short.
I know.
Okay. Oh. Okay. So, I went in and got a scarf just in case, you know. Just to keep my... Oh. We're in the middle of an ice and snowstorm. Ice and sleet storm. Oh, not good, Bouncer. Not good. I hope we don't get any of that. It's all Lincoln's fault, damn it. No, it's my fault. It is my fault. Everything's my fault. But I don't care. I'll take the blame. It's all good. So, at least I have food for my animals, and that makes me very happy. We have corn for the little guys. Corn for all my goats. And I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's taking some builder sand and putting it in a can. I'm guessing he's going to use it for grit for the chickens. Although they could use something a little bigger than builder sand. But anyway, grit is grit. So, yeah, not a bad idea, Bouncer, because, you know, implants and weather don't mix. If you're talking about teeth implants, you are so correct. My middle kid had some teeth implanted. The whole family was just cursed with bad teeth. And my middle kid is the one that didn't smoke, never picked up a cigarette in his life. And he ended up with really bad teeth, and he had some of those implants done. And the process to get them done is, it just blows me away. It's so much. And then the cost is prohibitive for most people. And he now says that he wished he'd never had it done, because every time it gets cold out, you know, you're looking at more than I'm looking at, and that's, you know, letting your teeth come back to a normal temperature once you walk in from cold. So, yeah, he's not real thrilled with it. And you can't blame him, but his teeth look great. They just don't feel great. And that's, that kind of sucks. So, I think I'll just keep the teeth I have, what little teeth I have left, and deal with that. So, I mean, it's not that bad. As long as things aren't too crunchy, I can deal with it. So, well, at least the truck cuts the wind. It's a little windy out, which makes it twice as cold. You know how it is. So, yeah, I woke up with a headache this morning, so I just kind of lounged around for a while, had coffee, and just kind of sat in my rocker and took a couple aspirin and hoped it went away, and it kind of did for the most part. But I think it was the weather changing. Anytime the weather changes, my body goes through awful changes, and I'm sure a lot of you can, relate to that, given our age and other health issues that we have. Yeah, weather changes are not always pleasant. I can't wait till spring when the weather warms up. Although I will say, yesterday as we were heading into the house, it was sprinkling out, and it smelled like spring rain. So that's a good sign. It smelled like spring rain. And another good sign is we have a lot of geese that are coming in down by the creek and landing at night. Now, whether they're just using it as a stop-off to bed for the night or whether they're actually nesting, I'm not sure. But we do get some large birds that nest down there, like cranes or herons, whatever you want to call them. The long-legged ones that don't fold up their landing gear, those kind. And we get some geese that make nests down there. So that's always interesting. We're a bunch of old folks. I don't know. Who's the youngest one here? Oh, old fox. Yeah, we are. We sure are. I'm 62, and I don't mind saying. So I was born in 1961. Oh, I love the long-legged things. It's funny when they take off and their landing gears like do flailing out behind them. I think it's kind of funny. Oh no, not me, Bouncer. I do think I should let you know I'm kind of counting on Mama Cookie to help a sister out. Well, I'm sure she will. Us sisters, we got to hang together. 65, there you go. Perfect. I don't know what I just said, but the tall girls are smiling. If that happens while you sleep, then I'm chalking it up to dealer's choice. You guys. Well, we have corn. I've already said that. Okay. That just makes me happy to know that I don't have to skimp on feed. Although I am cutting back because the weather is getting a little warmer out. I don't want to destroy anyone. I'm interested to find out what's going on with my little fainting goat too. She hasn't been doing too well the last couple of days. She hasn't been wanting to move around much, and I don't like it. And she's not sick. She's not foundered. It has nothing to do with her feed that I can tell.
Kind of my other med now?
Yeah. You know what? It's in your pocket. I zipped it. There's your zipper. Pull the zipper open. Reach in. Get your little container.
Yeah, and I'm a dumbass,
So
too.
give me the container and I'll open it for you, okay?
You know, there's all kinds of shit in this pocket.
Yeah, like hay, I know. That's
No.
why it's in a neat little container.
Not just hay.
Oh, what?
There's gloves and all kinds of stuff.
Well, here, don't go anywhere. I'll give you your little thingamaboppy. Oh, man. It's like a fucking hailstorm over here.
Right? You know, I'm a dumbass. I should have told you to bring my chicken feed down while you were upstairs.
Didn't even think about it.
Neither did I.
Well,
Defense has answer. Everything. Gravity always wins.
yes, it does.
What did he say before that?
I don't know. But what's going down?
Oh.
Gravity. Gravity wins every time. Yes, it does.
Just getting back from a corn run.
Yep. It's got 3 barrels of whole corn. And now that we're back to the real corn, we should see an improvement in health out there. And
3 barrels of
everything.
non-GMO corn.
Right. That's the ticket right there.
Organic corn.
That's the ticket.
Did you bring cigarettes out with you?
Yes.
Can I have one?
Oh. Can you give me a light?
Yeah.
There's a smoke for you. There's a smoke for me. Here's the rest of them for you. Oh, a different lighter even. Check it out. Ooh, purple.
Old hippies
Never die. We just moved to a different frequency. That's it. Old hippies never die. We just go and get high. Okay. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Okay, so what's on the old agenda for right now?
Oh, we gotta get these.
We gotta get the corn down to the barn.
Yep.
And get them inside.
Yep.
And we need to find out what time it is so we can. Well, actually, we could feed any time. It's not, it's not too early and it's not too late.
Right.
And I'm worried about my little girl, and I'm wondering if that corn that we fed her.
Could be.
Well, it seems to me like ever since we started feeding that cracked corn that was bought at, what's that store?
NorCal says rescue inhaler hag. No, we don't have a rescue inhaler.
Right now I don't have a rescue inhaler. Do you know what they want for those things?
Those things are like $80,
They're
man.
close to 80. Well, it depends on where. In some areas of the state, they're like 40 something. Right here, they're like 70 something. And I do not have 70 something dollars to get a rescue. Primatine Mist is available on some Walmart shelves, not around here. And the nebulizer works just as well.
But you gotta run for the border.
Well, that's okay. It's not that far of a run. And the thing is, the cost of the medication is like, oh my God, it's like $17 for a whole box of ampules of the same medicine. So there is absolutely, you can't, the price is just so far apart. It's just so much cheaper to run a nebulizer, What I wish I had was one of those little portable oxygen machines. That would be really cool.
What I wished is we still had a connection to people who live near Mexico so they could cross the border.
Yeah, I could use some penicillin and I could use some inhalers.
Oh, by the way, guys, next month,
yeah,
they're taking all the penicillin, norcillin, everything off the market.
For
the
animals?
injectable, yes, for animals.
Fuck.
So stock up now because you won't be able to get your antibiotics, dude. Get your intermuscular shots now so you have antibiotic on hand.
And you heard it here. Well, we used to grab Combiotic by the bottle, and that's broad spectrum. That's the best you can get.
Well, now we have norcillin.
Yeah, I know, but you can't find it anymore unless you go to a different country, And you know, that was good for anything. The problem with antibiotics is that 90% of the people don't know how to use them. And that's part of what our government worries about. The other part is that we'll get them cheaper, and our actual pharmaceutical corporations won't make every penny that they want. So it's a matter of greed, you know. Fish antibiotics can be used in some instances, but you really got to know your...
It's only tetracycline that you
Right.
can use for fish, and it doesn't cover everything.
It doesn't, yeah.
You're better off getting a bottle of injectable
Right.
penicillin
Yep.
from your feed store,
Yep.
putting it in your refrigerator.
Or going down to Mexico and getting 6 months worth, which you can get at any pharmacy without a prescription. You know? It's kind of like going to Canada and getting aspirin with codeine in it. Other countries don't have our need for
Bullshit
greed and our
regulations.
bullshit regulations, you know? Well, if you know a good vet, keep him as a friend.
Stock up, NorCal.
Stock up. Get anything you can get your hands on. We used to know a good vet back when we were in dogs.
Shelf life is about 8 years if you keep it refrigerated, so...
Oh, it's longer than that. We've had it for longer than that.
No, I'm talking about...
You just keep it in a dark place, in a dark bottle.
It's good for 8 years.
Yeah.
I'm not talking refrigerated. I'm talking 8 years.
Yeah, well, we're good. Like, anything that we've ever had, we keep in a dark, you know, we keep in a closed thing. So,
Right.
you know, and we usually, you know, if it comes in a dark bottle, that's where we leave it, is in the dark brown bottles, because that means it can't be hit by light or it disintegrates, you know.
And another thing I'm going to do, after I do the water glass, show 'em how
God,
to
remember when we used to be able to get, we got everything, ace-promazine, ketamine,
everything.
dexamethasone, just you name it.
Salt of the earth, man is a genius.
And it was for, you know, if it was, well, that's the thing that most people don't know, is that medications for animals are basically the same things for humans. They're just dosed and packaged differently, but it's the same damn thing. So,
Exactly.
you know, but they don't want you to know that.
Get
And then,
organic oranges or bread and create a supply of pure penicillin.
well, that I'm not so sure about, because I don't know that process. So,
After I make water glass and show you guys how to water glass eggs to preserve your eggs for 25 years.
maybe we'll have to figure out how to make penicillin.
No, I'm going to mix up a batch of Lugiols, 5% iodine. Show you how to make that shit cheap.
Oh, the nascent iodine?
Yeah.
That we take?
Yep. Show you how to make it cheap instead of paying like outrageous prices.
I take 1 drop every day.
Bouncer says only the white tops are good, Hag.
Okay. Well, I know this much. And I lost my thought. Squirrel! Where'd it go? It's up there somewhere.
Tiny little packages of powder.
I don't know. Anyway. But we used to get everything from the vet, man. Old school vets, you know?
Yeah, it is, NorCal. It's old school.
We never misused the shit, you know?
Right, Blinky? The iodine's 5% Lugiols.
Yeah, and we never misused the shit. We used it for what it was supposed to be used for. We used it for, you know,
well, that's just like
surgery
the breeders.
if we had to do it, you know, on an animal in an emergency. We used...
That's just like the breeders who used to use oxytocin and do a pop shot after every puppy.
You can't do it that way.
Yeah, we know. How many dogs died from that?
Yeah.
Idiots.
Anytime you misuse shit, you take a chance of blowing something, whether it's a uterus or the ability, you know, sterility you can cause. You know, just like when you misuse penicillin. Just because you start to feel better doesn't mean that you stop during the course. You need to take that full course of antibiotics prescribed, or
you give ivermectin to a dog that has heartworms, and when they die, it kills the dog.
Well, that's something
because of
that
the holes in its heart.
That's something that you have to get tested first.
Yeah, unless you started as a puppy like we used to.
Started young, like we always did. Yeah. But, you know, if you quit taking penicillin halfway through your course, that just gives that, uh, you know,
Okay, you're gonna
that
take.
that just gives that whatever it is
What are you
a
gonna
chance
do
to
now?
mutate. What?
You're gonna take the cam.
I don't care.
Well, if I drive the tractor, you gotta take the cam.
Yeah. You take that. I'm gonna put my gloves back on.
All right, I'll unhook the camera.
Do you want
for
me to take the wrench back down there too?
Yes.
Okay, I'll grab the wrench.
We won't need it right away.
Well,
but
no, but
go
it's
back
got to
there.
go back.
Right.
All right, you want to take this out for me, or?
Yeah, once you get out, I will.
All right. Whoa, I'm busy. Oh. Oh, my poor little girl. I hope she made it.
All right, let me switch you back over. There you go.
I'm worried about my little girl.
She was fun this morning when I went in there.
Yeah, just not moving too much. Did she move at all?
Yeah, she went back to her little spot.
Aw. Well, I'm not happy about that. All right, peeps, let's head down to the barn, because that's where we're going. Oh, look. There goes, what's her name? Tickle the kitty! Tickle the kitty! Okay. I don't know what he's doing. We're going this way. We're going to hear our goats bellow in a short time. Yeah, they're shitty kitty. I know. They're supposed to be feral, but, you know, some people don't understand English, I guess. Hi, girls! Hello, my ladies! Oh, I love you all. You're so adorable. Okay. Okay, look out, sweetie pie. Coming. Come on, look out, kitty. Come on, out of the way. Hi. Hi, girlie. Oh, there you are. You're okay. She says I'm hiding in my nest. I like my little nest. You just don't want to walk, huh? Are you okay, though? I'm going to have to pick you up and move you to a dry spot. Is that your little buddy? All right, we'll get you. Don't worry. Ugh. Ugh. I know. All right. There's the wrench. All right. Have to move some of these barrels out of the way. Hi, Pinner. All right, just hang on. Oh, fuck. Well, here's this. Okay. We got a dolly. See that? We got our own dolly here. Hi. Hi. Oh, aren't you beautiful? I know. Give me a kiss. Good boy. No tongue that time. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to shut your gate for a little while, okay? I know, just hang on. Oh. Well, let's see. I need a fork. I need a hay fork.
Fuck me in the ass.
What? Why? Oh. Yeah, shit. This actually goes back here. I know, guys. Hang on. Well, it's a little chilly in here, ain't it? Okay. Oh, that goes in there. Hi, boys. Hi. Hi. It's Hazelnuts and the Min Pin. He looks just like his daddy. Hi, boys. There's his daddy. Aw, his daddy's so pretty. Okay. I know. Alright, here's what I need. And all of my things are, well, they all are. Okay. So, what I need to do is get a piece of this out so we can cross the... Thanks to Tommy Brown, we have a... See that? We have a... something to jump the thing with. What I really need... Come on, cat. You gotta get out of the way, will ya? Please? Alright. Where am I gonna put you guys down? So I can get some of this fucking hay out of the way. I don't really need to get that so much out of the way as I do this. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to move some of it out of the way. And pick it up later in a wheelbarrow when I have one that's empty, right? Right. Right now what I'm trying to do is just move a little bit of this out of the way so I can fit my barrels back here. This is really hard to do with one arm, I gotta tell you. Come on, cat. You gotta go, man. You're a pain in the dick. Okay. Come on, look out. I know. Okay. There's another bag that shouldn't be there. Okay. I'm cold, man. I am super cold. I'm sorry I'm not reading along. Hang on, guys. Whew. Hey, bud. I know, you're a good boy. Okay. There's that. Okay. That should be good. And let's see. This is our... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just hang on, bud. Alright, dude. I think I got a spot for you.
Yeah, I need to gain some more ass.
Look out, cat.
These fucking barrels weigh more than I do.
Well, we're going to have to start feeding you better, I guess. Should we start feeding him more? Should we start giving him some corn, too?
Oh.
There's one. It's so much easier with Bob working and the little ramp, thanks to Tommy Brown. And Blinky. And everyone who has helped. I am beyond thrilled with all of our wonderful supporters. Don't worry about getting it perfect. There's room.
I'm not.
Do you want me to move this barrel down the row? I can take this one and get it the hell out of here.
No. I'm gonna put one barrel right here.
Yeah, and I don't think you're gonna get a third one here.
I'm gonna put the other one right
Oh
there.
yeah, okay. I'm okay. All right, let's see who's in this stall. Oh, little babies. We got little babies. See little babies? We got a little one sleeping by the door. Is she okay? Hey, Mama. It's Mama Goat with a big beard. It's my white goat. Is that your baby? Aw, little baby. Oh, look. See if I can get you guys a look down here. There we go. Look at that. Aw, look. A little buff colored one, a little gray one. Aw. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. And then we have Granny Goat out there who will feed just about anybody. She don't care. We have Granny Goat in there. Granny Goat will feed just about everybody. I saw some Nancy fur in that hay pile over there, and it freaked me out. I thought we had a buried baby. But I think it's Nancy fur. Nancy likes her. Nancy's really shedding badly.
My fucking hands are...
Hey, hey, hey! Come on, guys.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I know.
I really miss Olga and Helga
Right now you do, I know. I miss one of them too. Oh, let's go see some babies, shall we? I think we can get close to them now. Aw, look at this one. Look at that pretty face. Oop, it just jumped away. There it is.
Water.
Look. Huh?
How is there water? Right there.
It is near empty.
Okay.
They both are, I think.
Huh?
So I think they both are.
Good.
Because they've been drinking the Corid water, which is good for them.
Good.
Oh, look, we got a baby in a basket. Hi. You're cute. Look at you. They're starting to get little button horns. You can see the little curls where their horns are going to come in. Hi, Mama. Look at the little babies. There's some out there playing. They're just everywhere. You guys did good, man. You did good. Be careful. Would you like help? I don't know how I can help you.
Set the phone down over here and help me pull.
Okay. I could do that. I just don't want to hurt the phone or...
Just set it the other way.
Which way?
So the lens is facing outward towards the ground.
Okay. Like that?
No.
What are you talking about?
Look around. Here.
Dude, I can't...
Look.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Like this.
Oh. Okay.
See?
Fine. Let's get this done. What do you want me to do? What am I doing?
Push from the back there. Ready?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, got it?
Yeah.
Okay, we got one more after this and we're done. And I'm going to move her to the other side of the thing, I think. I don't know how, but I'm going to have to. Which bear? The one I got laying on the ground? I think you might have a low tire on you.
Sure I do.
Burrow down in there, aren't you? Yeah, we're going to see about getting you somewhere else to sleep. Alright, give me the phone. Sorry, people. Where are we here? Right here. There we go. Okay. Ah, we got more babies out licking the ground. Yes, girls. I'm coming. Here. Man, temperature's dropping, ain't it?
Yep.
I'd like to get everybody fed before it goes down too much. Holy fucking coldness.
That has to be flipped on the other side.
What do you mean?
Pull that hook.
Yeah. And do what? This way?
Hang on. See this thing?
I got it.
You got to get that kink out. You do it with the hook. Got it?
Yes. Pull it tight. Okay, not too tight. Yes! I hear you, Donna! You're noisy! They're noisy. Donna's noisy. Oh, there goes Donna's baby. Oh, gizzy gizzy. Oh, we got goats in the other pasture.
We got goats everywhere.
We got goats everywhere. Oh, this is going to be a bitch and a half, this one.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
I gotta warm my hands up or I'm gonna lose my grip.
I know, guys. We're getting there. Don't worry.
You little turd burglars.
Turd burglars?
Yeah.
Yes, darling.
And honey, I love you.
Dude, we have goats feeding on other goats that are not their mommies.
Yeah, I know. Grandma goat feeds them all. She's
Grandma goat feeds everyone. I know. She's weird that way.
She cleans their butts, too.
She cleans their butt. She's a good grandma.
Yeah, she is.
Are you talking?
too bad she's not going to last that long.
I know. That's what happens when they get older. They get less. We've had a lot of granny goats do that, actually.
Oh.
There's Mama. Oh, let's get a drink. All right. Here we go. I will help you make a run at it.
We get lined up.
Okay, ready?
No.
Ready?
Ready now.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Okay. Oh, do these come in handy, man? They make perfect little ramps for when we bring corn in. Don't forget, you're headed to your left.
I know where I'm going.
All right.
Stop the left.
Yes, dear. Okay.
The role of little Larry Campbell is getting old.
All right, don't make it into a racial thing, huh? Oh, beautiful.
What's racial about
Well, one more area where Pinner can't get out of his stall, huh?
What's racial about little Larry Sambo?
Because
It's not racial.
it harkens back to a time. Hi, Pin Man. Yes. Pork chops and cream of mushroom soup. Ooh, num 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 num. That sounds good.
If you want racial, you have to go to another channel for that.
Yeah, well, we don't do racial here.
That's what I said. You
We're
gotta
not
go to
bigots.
another channel.
Right, Pinner? We are not bigots. He says, I want my corn. Come on, man.
Oh.
Fucking hungry over here. Feed me, feed
Where
me.
does that go?
This goes back here with the other empty barrel. Okay. This goes right there. Okay, well, hopefully, oh, we're going to use this one first. Yes, no.
I'm just gonna get it ready.
Oh, okay.
One of those barrels over there
Yes.
is not completely full
Okay.
because there's no way I could fill it
That's fine.
and pay for it.
Okay.
Too expensive.
Gotcha.
When I went to pay for this,
Yes.
I was looking for that $5
Yeah.
and it wasn't in my wallet.
Where's my black bucket and my... Where's my black bucket and my scoop?
You put it in a barrel yesterday?
And... Oh, it's over here.
You put it in a barrel.
I put it over here. Yes, I did. Okay. And... there it is. Whoa. I got dizzy for a second. Okay. So... Dude, quit fucking with that.
Shut up. You want this to ever open?
No, yeah.
Then shut up. There.
Okay. Which one are we opening? Do you remember? I'm guessing it's the black covered one, right?
This one is this one.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, here, you take the phone. I'm going to start my feed. I might as well, dude.
Then I hope you're going to come back out and help me with chickens if I
Well,
stay out
I
here and
can.
help you.
Well, you got to help me anyway. What are we doing? I might as well get them corn, dude. They're fucking like, they're freaking out right now. So, let me feed, okay?
Alright guys, let me turn the light on. Don't bite me. Go away, biter. Hi goat, I don't have anything for you. Here. Here, look at that. There's some corn just for you.
Hi, boy.
Now let me see all the babies, will you? They're everywhere. Oh, no. Ow, Holly. That hurt. I don't know what your name is. Yeah, Holly, I see you. Here. Want a little more? There's a couple kernels for you.
Alright. I'm missing a dish.
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
And their water's fine. See what Pinner's got going on. You're already in your corn. I can't see your water, buddy. Pinner.
There you
Hey,
go, guys.
Pin, come on. Come on, move over, buddy.
I fed him already.
There you go. Now I can see your water. You got plenty.
Yeah, you guys have plenty too.
Like a fine old watch. Love the relationship.
Now,
Okay, I'm done frying the chops. And actually, they're actually tender and delicious. Time to slice them up and put them in the cream of mushroom soup. Awesome, Bouncer. Push it real good. Push it good. There you go, NorCal. Well, it didn't land on me and I didn't bust my balls today, so I'm happy. It's a good day. No ball smash is a good day. You made a good pig? Awesome, Bouncer.
we'll move her in a little while, okay?
Hello, goatees. It's coming. I gotta get your shit mixed up. Oh, we flipped on our head somehow. There we go. That little gray and white one there, that thing's horny, man. It's already trying to hump the other goat, the other baby. It's a little young for that, but maybe not. Let me get the hay out of your water here. Let me just pour this shit out. For when you're too cheap to buy Albon, you get Corid. It's like a tenth the money. Does the same job, except takes a little more work. You got to mix it up into a gallon, and then you use the gallon to add to your water, and then you're good to go. There you go, girl. There's your water. There's a bunch more babies. One escaped. Two more are on the log pile. We need to make them a teeter-totter. so they have some fun. Nah. Maybe I'll go get chicken food tomorrow and try and sell some eggs at the same time. If I can get everything stuffed in the truck, that is. All right. Get our bottle of Corid mixed up here. The actual name isn't Corid. Corid's another brand name. It's actually called Amproilium. Alright, that finishes that off. Baby goats, baby goats. Here we are, baby goats. All right, Wanda, move your butt. Come on, guys. I need a little more room. Come on, guys. There we go. Thank you. I get by with a little help from my friends. The goats get high with a little help from their friends. Could it be anybody? You just need some goats to love. You know, I really like how you do that. You take care of all your shit, and you say, fuck my shit.
Dude, I help you all the time. I don't know what your big fucking problem is.
Back up when you know I needed something.
I didn't know what you were gonna get. I didn't know if you were gonna use up the rest of that cracked corn or what.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Well, it's in a bag in that other barrel. So I left the barrel open. And then that can go. Okay. Yeah, I know. I got a couple more up here.
And, okay. I'll take this one out then. I have to come back out and get those. I have to go get that shit from inside. A lot of things to go.
I don't know why you don't think why you think I don't know.
want to take the cam? Well, I'm coming back. I have to bring this bucket back. I have to come back and get water.
Yeah, I got a lot to do here yet.
I'll take it with me then, damn it. Forget it.
I don't know what you're doing.
What I was doing was asking you to take the cam for a minute. She's just intent on turning me into a crabby Appleton. A crabby old bastard, a curmudgeon. Right, Bouncer? You guys, we're going to give you some sand. Move out of my way. Everybody out of my way. Go outside, you're screwed. You guys want to get fed, you need to get out of my way. Everybody out of the way. Keep your head in there. Jesus Christ, you idiot. I still got to turn the damn lights on. You just messed up all my plans. Could it be anybody? I just need someone to love. Get our water bucket. Pick the phone up. Check chat. This is a well-oiled machine of a farm. The basics can't be beat. I don't know about being well-oiled, Bouncer, but I think we qualify as a farm. We've got enough shit here to be a farm. Sort of lubed, okay. Put our bucket back before we get scolded like the children we are.
Oh.
Chicken water time. Good.
Well, she got a big old drink.
If you are craving pickled Rick's feet, you gotta get your own. I'm done looking for them.
Hey, dude.
What?
She got a big old drink.
Uh-huh.
And she's eating hay. She ate her corn. So, she's actually doing good, except she can't
Right?
use her legs.
Those pickled Rick socks, those were awesome, man.
What?
When I get extra cash, I'm definitely gonna buy a set of those and give them to Hag and make her wear them. Pickled Rick's feet.
No, I don't want no pickled Rick socks. How
Dude.
disgusting.
They're awesome looking.
No.
Can you take this, do you think? Or am I gonna have to carry it again? Hag,
What?
think you could take this time maybe?
In a minute, yeah. I'm kind of not done, but whatever. Let me know what you're doing.
I'm gonna go water the chickens and come back.
Okay. Alright, let me know what your
I just told you.
what your plans are. Okay. So here's my poor little girl. She has epilepsy, which in the goat world, in the world of poor breeders, it means she's a fainting goat. And she recently went down. And I know she's not foundered because I've been feeding them less and less and less and less. The only thing that's different is she was fed the corn from that farm store that everybody's complaining about. That's the only difference. So I'm thinking that might be it. But she just ate whole corn. Just got a big old drink. Her bucket is right next to her. And she's happily munching hay. And I put a brand new fresh thing of bedding under her so she's nice and soft and dry. Nice and warm and dry. And hopefully she will get up. I'm going to leave her stall door open. So if she decides to get up and come out and walk around the barn, she's more than welcome to. What the hell is she going to do, you know? I don't think she's going to hurt anything out here. And there's nothing she can really get into. It's just buckets and barrels and utensils. There's no poison laying anywhere or anything, so she should be fine. Right, sweetie? She's a very sweet little goat. I do like her a lot. But because she's a fainter, she's meat. Yeah, how about that? That's another thing that was kind of interesting about those documentaries I was watching this morning. One of the big families, the big families that part of that 1%, the names that have been around forever and ever, guess what company one of them owns? But you can't guess. Cargill. Guess where that feed is made? Cargill. Okay? So, yeah. There's a connection. That's what I'm thinking, Bouncer. Maybe it will kill the moles. I don't know, but I sure as hell ain't feeding it to anything else here. I'm not very happy with,
All right.
Look at her, dude. She's doing fine. She's just happily eating her hay. Just got a ginormous drink.
We have to get the...
Oh, I was going to tell you. You know how that feed says Cargill on the tag? I was just watching a documentary.
Yeah.
You know those big 5 families like the Rothschilds and all?
Yeah.
Guess what one of those companies that one of those families own?
No idea.
Guess you can't guess. Cargill.
Fine.
Don't you see a connection there?
Throw that feed store corn in a hole in the ground. Maybe it'll kill the moles.
That's what Bouncer said. I think
Probably would, Bouncer. Don't let the deer get it. They'll get sick. Yeah. We don't feed the deer, Bouncer. The only thing we give the deer here is we give them diatomaceous earth to control parasites, and we give them minerals in order to build antlers. So they have all the minerals they need for antlers. And that's all we give the deer. We usually do that quite often, but this year's been really lean. So we've only refreshed the lick once this year. As soon as we get out from underneath this rock, I'll start mineral salting and putting diatomaceous earth down for the deer again. I'm saying don't throw the bad feed on the surface, bury it to prevent further damage. Got ya.
That white goat has one baby feeding, and I don't know about the other one.
Yeah, they alternate.
Okay.
You worry too much about nothing.
I do worry a lot. They're my children. What do you want me to do?
They didn't come out of your pussy. They're not your children.
But they're still my babies.
They're only your babies if I see them crown out of your vag.
No.
And that hasn't happened.
No, they're my babies because they're my babies. Okay, you guys have food. They have plenty of corn, right? I mean, hay. Okay.
If it gets rid of the moles, it's a win-win. Exactly, Bouncer.
What we got? One,
I've actually got a really nice mole trap I need to set out there in the other field.
4 making food. No, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, look, that's an anti-hair.
There's only supposed to be 4 there, Hag.
I know. Hi, Donna.
There's Kaylee, Brownie.
Look at the little white baby, lazy.
Donna.
Laying down eating.
As soon as Hag gets done fucking around, then we got to do it in and out again. Get the rest of the chicken feed and bring it out, and bring out the remote controls to turn the lights on and off. I don't think I'm going to make it to get chicken feed today. I think that's going to wait till tomorrow. I think I should spend my time later tonight working on those other two bad tires and get that straightened out. Here's another weird one in the water dish. I don't know what's wrong with these goats. Some of the feeds that have been released in the past 6 months are giving animals seizures. I wonder what eating that meat might do. Who knows, Bouncer? I'm sure it can't be much worse than that crap they're creating in the lab.
Hey. Be nice.
Goat PV. All males will become meat. Poor El Jefe, he got eaten for meat. So I guess we shouldn't name males anymore because they just get eaten for meat. No, you go away. You're not eating the camera, goat. That's not a smart thing to do. Hello, Grandma. No biting. No biting. Hi, Tigenberg. Ow! Let go of my coat. No, you're not going to eat the camera. Table fare is good. Name for all the ball sacks. I don't have anything for you. You're not biting my fingers. You're not eating the camera. You're not eating my cigarette. It's almost hoof trimming time, guys. Look at that big butthole getting ready to drop some poopers out. There they come. Poopers.
Alright. You want to hand me the...
What happened to our buddy Daniel Larson Esquire? Haven't seen him in a while.
Maybe he got esquired.
Here you go.
Okay, turn the thing off if you would.
Turn that thing off.
The light in there?
I can't. I don't have a remote.
Oh, fuck me.
Remember?
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Come back for that.
Yes, we will.
Leave that open.
I'm only shutting the bottom one. Jeez. Alright, go ahead. I'll shut the gate.
No.
No? He's inserting the key.
I need to put in a switch.
This is the redneck key. Yuck. Hi, Darla. Hi, Coco. Hello, my beautiful Coco. Hello, my beautiful Coco. Hi, Darla. Hey, dude. Hey, whoa, hang on. Okay. Alright, I'm not going to be able to lift that by myself, so... Hello, people! Anybody joining us? We're getting an early start on stuff. We had to go get corn today. Road got the tire fixed last night. Now we only need 1 or 2 more and we'll be good. Fuck. I forgot to get corn for my turkeys. Damn it. Well, it's okay. I still need to do that. What? I still need to get corn for my turkey.
I'll go in.
I forgot.
Listen. I'll go in.
I need to go in too.
You don't have to go in for anything.
Yes, I do.
What do you need?
I can't breathe.
Well, what? You go in.
Damn it. Alright, eggs. Empty bottle. Damn it. Okay. Wonder if I'm bringing these in or not. Oh, peeps, I'll tell ya. If it ain't one thing, it's something else. Oh. And he's already halfway there. Okay, lovely. Yeah, look out, cats. No, go hunt. Oh. Tick. Go eat something else. I know, turkeys. I'm getting there. You know, there's some oats on the ground here you could eat. Don't worry. I have not forgotten you. I just can't breathe right now. Come on, look out, cat. Look out before I trip over you. Oh, mother. Oh. Come on, move. You're not going in. You are not a house cat. Go away. Okay. Greatly appreciated. Good, because I have not fed them yet. Alright, peeps. Oh. Oh. Okay. First things first. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. And so much cheaper, too. Okay. There's my hat. I shall be right with you. I need to blow my nose. Oh. 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 Wow. Oh. Okay, here we go. right, people, there we go. Yay! I have hit my nebulizer. I have blown my nose. What's happening? Alright, and now I got a piece of hay in my coffee cup. That's no good. Okay. Yeah, this is what I look like on any given day. My hair up all crooked. Flyaways everywhere. Oh. Oh, I look terrible. I feel terrible. But life goes on, right? Right. So, we'll get some coffee. Where the hell are we? Here we go. Let's get a little cool water in there because hot coffee is just too hot. Okay. There we go. Put the cover back on. I love this cup, man. You know, I could put coffee in here before bed, put it on my nightstand, and if I get up in the morning, coffee's still hot and fresh. It's amazing. It's a thermos. That's what it is. It's a thermos brand. Thanks to Jenny Jones. Oh. But I gotta tell you, I have received a lot of wonderful gifts from my other friends, Blinky in particular, and Wanda, and other friends. And I'm not gonna name a lot of names, but they all know who you are. And yeah, you guys have been wonderful, and I have received some wonderful gifts. And I love it. And Tommy Brown, man, the useful gifts, I'm telling you, those pieces of plywood are so handy to have. I gotta tell you. Without one of those thin little ones, I don't know if we'd get that that dolly up over the hump going into the barn. With those heavy barrels of corn over it, on it. Yeah, that was pretty, those are pretty heavy. So, but once we get them over the hump with one of them, man, it's great. Oh, no big deal, Bouncer. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. It is all good. And like I say, if we were over the hump, I would be passing out gifts to everyone myself. You know? But the way we look at it, karma's karma, you know? You give when you have it, and when you don't, you're grateful to receive. And that's just how it is. You know, that's how the world should work. You know, we should all help each other if we can. And that way, when we need it, it comes around. You know, that's the way I've always found it to work. Especially if you have such wonderful friends. So, aw, thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tommy. And tell your better half I said hello, and hugs to her, too. She's wonderful. I like her so much. She is a cool chick. Well, you know, everybody deserves a little time off, Jaded. Everybody. So, you know, I haven't been on Facebook in a little while. We've been having internet problems. We lost they lost a tower. We had a really bad windstorm, and one of the towers collapsed. So our internet's been kind of hit or miss, and then it went out, and we didn't have it for like, God, almost a week, and then they finally got the tower back up. Or actually, they didn't get the tower back up. They got us kind of fed out to different providers, I guess. But anyway, I have it back so I can check Facebook again. For a while there, I couldn't check anything. It was pretty bad. But you know, you don't really think that you would miss the internet until you don't have it, you know? It's kind of like TV. It's like, you know, yeah, we all go, you know, it's just TV, what the heck, you know? And then when we don't have it, it's like, it's really quiet in here, you know? So, yeah, we have kind of become almost dependent upon, well, certainly the internet, because it is helpful. But even television, you know, and certainly electricity, you know, when it comes right down to it, God, what would we do without it? Well, yeah, we can manufacture it without power companies, but, you know, ooh, cookie dough. I saw that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's just, it's average. It's a combination of asthma and COPD. And as time goes by, it's getting worse. And yeah, I know I should quit smoking because I think that would help, but I seriously think it would be easier to quit a heroin habit. This is it's this is really tough, and I have tried, and I can't. I can't. I have tried. I went 3 days once, and by day number three, I literally would have stabbed someone for a cigarette. I mean, really, it's bad. It is bad. You know what we do is if when our internet goes out and we can't stream, because I can't sleep without noise at night. So I have two things that I do. I either put my iPod on, you know, put my headphones in and sleep, or um, yeah, we'll put on like a DVD that we really like, or that has more than one thing on it, and we'll just loop it. And we'll just loop it to play all night. And that way, you know, smoking is a horrible bitch, man. And if you can stay away from it, please do. Smoke pot. If you gotta smoke something, smoke cannabis. That's where it's at. You know, that'll do you some good anyway because of the CBDs and the THC. And there are other components to it that we really haven't, well, I suppose they're in the process of working through all of the different chemicals that make up cannabis and what each one, you know, does for the human body. And, but I tell you, even animals know that it's medicine. Um, when Rosie was with us, our little dog, before she passed, before we put her down actually, because she was very old, when the weather would change, I could tell she was getting like, you know, arthritis and she was not feeling good. And I would take out my little stash bottle and I'd pull out a little bud and she would come and sniff it and be like, oh, can I have that? And I would give it to her and she would just eat it. Or, you know, we would make candy out of it, you know, do the whole, what do you call it, make candy. And, oh, yeah, she knew exactly what that was. To her, it was medicine. And she would chow down and then she would, like, give her 15 minutes and she would feel like $1,000,000 and she was running around like a puppy, you know. So even animals know, you know, which that's pretty cool, really, when you think about it. So, all right, let me make a smoke, speaking of. And this is pretty simple to do. We roll our own because it's cheaper that way, like way cheaper. It is so cheap this way. You buy the bags of tobacco, you buy the tubes, and one-time deal on the rolling machine, and there you go. Hey, kitty. It's my kitty cat. Oh, my kitty cat. Oh, my little kitty cat. Yeah, it's weird now that we just have the cat up here. We don't have a dog, we just have a cat. And OG is not really a cat person. So. Oh, yeah, heck yeah, Bouncer. It is so cheap. We get like, let's see. I'll show you. You get like, you know, boxes of tubes. And basically it's just, I don't know if you guys can, no, you really can't. Well, yeah, here. It's just boxes of empty tubes. See? They have the filter right on them. And then You just get your bags of tobacco, you know. It's got a big warning on the front and everything, you know. And you pick the kind you want. They have menthol and full strength and lights and all different kinds, right? And you can choose from all that, tubes and tobacco. And then there are a million different kinds of rolling machines you can get. You can get electric ones. You can get hand crank ones. You can get just, there are so many different kinds to choose from. But I'll tell you what, this little puppy right here, it's nothing to speak of. You put the tobacco in, you tamp it down a little bit, close the lid, run the little thing. You know, once you put your little, oops. You put your little tube on the end there, and you run your little lever back and forth, and it fills it up, and you can whip them out real quick. And I'll tell you, it is a giant savings. It's a giant savings. We have actually been rolling our own since, let's see, we rolled our own for the longest time. And then when we moved down here, we started buying them again because it was part of the deal as a state manager that we would, you know, cigarettes were included. So we didn't have a problem with that, you know, but so whatever you want to do, Tommy Brown, we're hip for shit, you know, we collect. Yeah, I like the light myself, but I'll take what I can get, honestly. You know, they have different brands and different kinds that taste different. If I had to buy one that was like already made, I like American Spirits, but they just cost so damn much, you know. I like the menthol lights, but they cost more than I can afford. So that's out of the question. We just can't afford to buy those. That's like the rich man's cigarette. Stopping smoking saves a lot more. I would agree, Tommy. I would agree. And if I could, I would. I think I will, well, Friday is just like any other day. One day is just like another one here. It's no different. The only difference in days here is that Saturday is UFC. So, that's the only difference. All the other days are just the same. There's all different kinds of rollers. Some people feel more comfortable with, you know, I know people that would prefer to do it by hand, and there's no way I can handle that. I can't even roll a good joint, man. Mine come out like, oh God, you wouldn't even want to smoke it. You'd be like, what the fuck is that, you know? It would turn into a Cheech and Chong joke. That's what it would turn into. So, but since it's 4:20 somewhere, we'll get out the old bowl and see what we can do. Because it's always 4:20 somewhere, right? Right. Okay. That's a great idea, Bouncer. Yep. Yeah, well, and I never thought I'd live to see the day when Illinois in particular would put their stamp on cannabis. Never thought I'd live today. to see the day. Especially since when I was in school, they were still showing Reefer Madness, you know? And it just doesn't seem like that long ago, you know? And that whole thing was highly ridiculous. We laughed. Oh, God, the laughing. It was hilarious. You know, we all knew that everything they said in that documentary film was a lie. And, you know, I don't know what they were hoping to do, but it didn't work, you know. And, but I just never thought I would see the day when Illinois would go, oh yeah, let's do medicinal. And what the hell, let's just do recreational too, right? I mean, look at all the tax dollars flowing into Colorado and California and Washington or Oregon or wherever the hell it is. Well, you don't really have to smoke it. You can eat it, you know. I always tell people that. I have a lot of people that I've talked to, and they're like, oh yeah, but if you smoke it, it does damage to your lungs. Then don't smoke it. Eat it. It comes in edible form. Chocolate, cookies, goodies, gummies. So, yeah. I hope we're still live. There we go. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. Well, you know, you can always put it in cough drop form or something, you know. Make it like make it taste more medicinal. I don't know. Make it taste like a piece of candy that you like, you know. And then you could have one and it would be enough. I don't know. If I do edibles, since edible is way more of a body high, um, I just get this overwhelming urge to like sit back in my rocking chair and stare at TV, and it certainly does take, you know, it takes your mind off any pain you have. Doesn't take it away really, but I don't know. I'm past the point where I get paranoia or the munchies. I don't get that anymore. To me, it's just um, like medicine, you know. And I know it has a lot of benefits. You know, I probably couldn't begin to name them all. But it certainly does help with a lot of different things, so, you know. The gummies aren't my favorites. The last time we did gummies, I don't know if it was the kind of the flavor of Jello used, or if it was the stabilizer, or I'm not really sure what, but they had this aftertaste that was kind of like it was almost like hand soap, you know, like just a little aftertaste of hand soap, and I was like, candy bar. I'll take the chocolate. Oh, come on, I can't fuck you up that bad, bouncer. Yeah, we made a rudimentary vaporizer quite some time ago. I think this is when the kids were teenagers. Aquarium housing, a light bulb, you know, the little white, like basement white light bulb socket thingies, one of them. I think it was a 60-watt bulb, and what else? I think that was it. And you just plug the bulb in. Oh, He would take a little piece of tin foil, fashion it like a bowl that would fit over the light bulb, and then fill it with, your smokables, and plug the light bulb in. And yeah, just a little bit, Tommy. It had like this weird, I mean, it wasn't like to kill you or anything. It was just like this little weird aftertaste. And so we're not sure what happened. My guess, between the whatever is used as a stabilizer and the type of jello it was, because I think it was something we hadn't tried before. It was like blueberry or black cherry or something. I don't know. But it had a weird taste. So we won't be using that flavor of jello again. And I think he's going to look into different brands of, I'm not really sure how they make it, but there's like, you need something to kind of stabilize it and make it harden into the jello candy instead of being jello, So, but anyway, where was I before? I was somewhere before. Oh yeah, the vaporizer. So anyway, yeah, we just let the light bulb heat up, and you can kind of see this very light vapor forming in there as it kind of vaporizes. And that's when you grab the little tube and start sucking. And if you can clear that little Rubbermaid thing, you get a nice hit. So you can make them at home. And now there's like dabbing. You can dab. It comes in different forms. Of course, that's a dispensary thing, It comes in like shards or wax or oil. So you can get it in different forms. But I honestly don't trust what comes out of dispensaries. I would rather honestly get it from... Hey Amish, what's happening? I would actually rather get it from a source that I trust. So, I hear 5-pound boots coming up the stairs.
Yeah.
10 pounds total. We were just talking about marijuana,
Cool.
among other things. Tommy's got some more of that thin, the thin board for you.
He got what?
More of that thin plywood for you.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That way, Tommy.
I take it my turkeys are all happy now?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Your light's on in your pocket again.
I just shut this thing off.
I think those buttons are kind of sensitive, man. Like really sensitive. Alright, let me make the coffee here.
I didn't put it in
No.
yet, dummy.
God damn it. Oh, you didn't put coffee in there.
No,
Okay.
quit rushing me.
I'm not. I was going to try and help.
You're not being real helpful.
No, I just spilled water everywhere. That's not helpful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I'm trying. I have to give me an A for effort. I just spilled a little water. It's okay. It'll dry up. I'll get it. There we go. Can't believe this bun is still alive, man. This thing has seen a house fire. I don't know how many moves. That thing's got to be, what, pushing 30 almost?
Yep.
Yeah, our bun coffee maker is, like, ancient. Really ancient.
Yeah, I would take it apart and clean it if I could get seals for it.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get seals for it. It's an old one.
Well, if I can find my Loctite kit,
Yeah?
you can make your own seals with it.
Oh, whoops.
If I find that,
Amish says just finished planting cabbage plants.
Awesome.
Isn't it a little early for? I guess it depends
No,
on where
it's
you're
not.
at. Where's he at? Where's he at?
People are planting lettuce now too.
It's right here. The ground is a little too cold for that.
Nope, they're planting lettuce right now.
Dude,
I'm telling you, yeah.
I would not. Yeah, in cold frames maybe.
No, not in cold frames.
Not out in the ground.
Yeah.
Not with no protection.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it.
Well, they're
I'd
doing
rather
it.
eat a tenderloin than smoke a joint. How about we do both? Both. First we smoke, then we eat. That sounds like a plan to me. I feed the deer plenty of good smoke. It carries over after a week or so.
Sweet.
Cabbage and lettuce. Yeah, I know they're cold crops, but there are quite a few others. Like, I think broccoli and there's a list of them. The problem with them in our area is that we occasionally get some really late cold, and I'm just not up for losing crops, you know. The one thing that's good about the soil around here is it's clay. It's full of clay. Clay holds moisture, or it certainly helps. So when I dig it up and I add, you know, like the compost, the loam from the compost, it's like perfect for the raised beds. And you got that clay in there to help hold the moisture. So that's one good thing. Snow peas, yeah. Well, I think you're a little south of us though, in the grander scheme of things. I'm not sure, but I used to do snow peas quite often because you can damn near get 2 crops of that. Well, you can get 2 crops of that depending on how you stagger your plantings. There are a few you get multiple crops of. Snow peas are really good. The only thing is now I would have to cook the shit out of them to eat them because, you know. Ooh, cold frame is a good idea. And you know all about it. What I've seen done in some instances is like when you put in, you know, certain plants a little bit earlier, like even tomato plant starts, you know, and then you save your milk jugs and you cut the bottoms off, and then you put one of them right over it, and that helps keep it warm and still allows light to get in, you know. So, but a cold frame is excellent. Having a snowstorm as I type, the peas love it. Yeah. 80 degrees is not cold. No, it is not. Not if you're talking Fahrenheit. Yeah, here it's, I don't know what it is right. It was very cold when I went out there, so to me, it's too cold, you know what I mean? Alright, let me put this back, and let me roll a smoke, and then we'll be in business. There we go. Perfecto. And we're back. Deep South Texas. Yeah, see? Way different climate than we have. The environments are not alike. So, we have a lot of moles. I wish we could get rid of the mole problem. I just don't know how. We have trapped. The only thing we can't use is poison. It makes me sick. So, I don't like to poison anything. I just don't. We keep vitamin K around just in case. But the last time we poisoned moles, I got sick. So, like I said, I do notice some things are coming up green. I've got allium leaves already, probably 6-8 inches tall, and I think daffodil leaves are coming up too. Oh, and I think I showed you guys the other day, we had little like 2-inch tulip leaves coming up like in the more protected areas. So Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know, man. We got to do something, though. And we have big moles. We don't have, like, usually a mole is like, what, 3, 4 inches long, and they're like small like mice. The moles here get really, really big. The biggest one we have trapped so far, end to end, was 17 inches. I shit you not. 17 inches of mole. That is a big ass mole. So, yeah, and they're getting trap shy too. You got to find the exact right run to put the traps over. And but they're the best. It might, but I don't know. We could try it. Yeah, moleskin gloves, right? You used to hear about those all the time. I would wear a fur coat too. I'm not against fur. Fur is warm. As long as it's not harvested from protected animals or, you know, it all depends, right? You got to get them at the right time of year. It depends on the animal, whether there's an overage or not. I would wear fur. My mom had a muskrat coat. And you think muskrat, they're pretty plentiful, right? It's just a rat. It was a beautiful coat, man. It was like a car-length jacket, and it had a pattern down the back, and it had strips of fur, and then strips of black leather, and then strips of fur. It was gorgeous. But again, every summer she had to take it and have it stored. Otherwise, if you don't care for a fur properly. Yeah, Rode used to make raccoon and skunk hats with the tail and all that. And he said the warmest hat he ever made or ever wore, was that skunk hat that he made. When my mom was a kid during the Depression, they raised rabbits and for food, of course. And for Christmas, her and her sisters got rabbit skin gloves, mittens that Mom and Grandma made. So, yeah, you know. I trade you Blackwood. No, no, I'll keep the moles. Thank you. I will pass. Spiders and snakes are not my thing. We have a couple of nasty spiders around here. Only a couple kinds. But they have them, the farther north you go, they're up to just about everywhere, I think. And we have this spider called a hobo spider that's venomous. And in each case, a lot of the shit you see on the internet is fake. Unless you get bit and you don't take care of it. If you don't take care of it, yeah, bad shit can happen.
Yeah, then you become a recruit.
But
your shit rots off.
Rode got stung right here, right in the lip. Bit right in the lip by a recluse. They were moving a couch, and one of them crawled out and got him right here. And right away, we took, we did like I don't know how many tea bag draws. Heat a tea bag as hot as you can, just regular old black and pekoe tea.
A lot.
And we just kept slapping them on there to draw the venom out. It's an agent. And we did that, I don't know how many times, but you could see the venom coming out, His face swelled up like a football. It was nasty. And he didn't want to go to the ER, so we just took care of it here, And we just kept using the drawing agent of the tea until nothing came out anymore. And then we slathered it in antibiotic ointment, put a Band-Aid over it, and started him on a course of amoxicillin. And he took the full course, and by the time the course was done, he didn't even have a scar. It was healed and gone. and you can't even tell. You know, it turned into anything because we took care of it right away. We drew all the venom out, and that's very important. So, you know, we used to have actual beaver down by the creek.
Muskrats. Oh, muskrats are good to eat.
Oh, we're talking about my mom's muskrat fur coat.
Oh.
But yeah, that's when fur prices. You used to trap hundreds of muskrats when I was younger. I did too.
$7
We
a
did.
pelt.
12, up to 12.
I know, but I'm saying the average $7
The
a pelt.
average for us was like 9 to 12, man. We were getting for them all day long. And coyote pelts were going for big money. What
Red
else
fox
was
were 110.
Raccoon was going for, everything had a
Gray
price
fox
tag, and
was
most of them weren't
85.
bad prices. And then a bunch of fucking
PETA.
yeah, PETA and a bunch of fucking tree huggers got involved, and there went
PETA.
fur.
They started throwing blood on fucking everybody.
Well, there went the fur industry, you know. A lot of people were making their living off of that, you know. That's how they fed their families, was trapping. And it's not like there isn't an overage of muskrats and possums and, you know. Gray wolf is we don't see gray wolves around here. We have red.
We don't have any wolves.
Not wolves. Oh yeah, he said wolf.
Yeah, we don't have any.
No,
wolves.
we have what is possibly a.
We have wolf.
It's a wolf hybrid.
Yeah, we
That's
have
what we
wolf
think it
hybrids that escaped from Wisconsin. That lady was breeding them.
Yeah, for a while they outlawed. Well, they still are outlawed. You can't breed them. You can't cross wolves with anything. You can't own wolves.
Own them.
So they outlawed it in Wisconsin, I guess, and a lot of people that had them decided to.
No, the lady who bred them, when she found out they were coming to confiscate her animals,
She let them loose.
She turned them loose, and they all took off.
So
I'm just saying.
yeah. So anyway.
Yeah.
Whenever you're done with the water, I'll put this back. I just don't want to get splashed on.
Oh, the cat's dish is pretty fucking
Yeah,
nasty.
I know. It was. It had some lime buildup on it. I think the cat's napping on the bed.
Whatever. She'll be happy when
Yes, she will. She's always happy. You take good care of the cat.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. It's your cat.
I give it water, that's it.
So. Good one, Bouncer. Bouncer says hybrid wolves are great for making high-end jackets. Just got to keep it on the down low. Oh, for sure, man. I keep Brown Widow, like drinking my coffee and watching Black Widow and Brown Widow fight. Yeah, if I see a spider that's bigger than, I don't know, small. If it's outside, I try to avoid it. If it's inside, it's got to die, and I kill it.
I would like to have one more skunk hat before I die.
Well, catch a skunk that's big enough and make you a hat. You got a taxidermy license.
I need 2 to make a hat, not 1.
Well, catch 2 then. You're a taxidermist. He is. He's a licensed taxidermist. He's a licensed taxidermist, a licensed DNR tattooist. He's a licensed this, a licensed that. And he doesn't use any of this shit. He's got all these skills. Yeah, that's true, though. It takes money and chemicals to make that shit, so.
Yep. Oxalic acid, salt.
Well, we have salt, but probably not enough. We don't have the oxalic acid. What else?
Because first you got to pickle it before you can it.
Well, there are multiple ways of doing that, I guess, but you just got to do the right one, you know?
Yeah, I use chrome alum. I don't really like the acid tan.
Chrome alum?
Yep.
There you go.
It's called chrome tan.
A chrome tan. It's supposed to be better for fur. So. People were back in the day, Bouncer. People were getting more than $50 for coyote pelts, and some of the fox pelts were getting some good money too.
Red was 110.
Yeah, 110 for a good red fox.
85 for a prime gray.
85 for a prime gray. Yeah, that was way back in the day. That was during the what, 80s?
Early 80s, yeah.
Early 80s, man. Yep, we were trapping.
I was running a long line then.
I used to put 100 red ants in a big jar with 100 black ants. It was entertaining. When I put a wolf spider in the same jar, they became friends and went after the spider. Nature is awesome. Okay. Oh, Bouncer's talking about the 70s. Yeah. I think everything peaked in the 80s, the early 80s, and then it just went downhill from there, you know?
In the 70s, I was getting 85 bucks for a red.
Yeah, during the early 80s, that's how we were making part of our living. I mean, we were milking cows and growing corn and soybeans, but, you know, if you can make more money, you make more money, and we were doing that too. We were running a trap line. We had a great creek running through the property, so we were running a trap line that we would check every morning very early, and sometimes again at night. It all depended. And oh yeah, at any one time the cats couldn't figure out which body to eat out of the gutter in the barn, you know. And we would just spread them on the fields once we peeled the fur off, you know, and put them over the stretchers. So, yeah, ants are no good too. We have some big black carpenter ants that I try to keep away from the outside of the house. Every spring I lay a big path of diatomaceous earth around all the doorways and windows and sometimes around the bottom of the house. It helps.
Man, sore.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you did weeks worth of work in 2 days. But it's done. Thank God,
No,
it's
not
done. Well, no, I mean, the corn is here, it's in the barn.
That part's done.
That part is done.
Chicken part ain't done yet.
No, the chicken part ain't done yet, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Ant spider mix. What, is she cold down there? She's in the bathroom again with the fan on.
Of course.
Are you running anything?
Pissing, moaning, crying.
About what? Cold?
Yeah.
It's not cold in here.
Dude.
It's not cold downstairs either. I was down there.
Tell me something I don't know.
Jeez. Well, do you want me to turn the furnace on for a little while? I could.
That's what I was gonna do in a minute.
Oh, okay. I'll let you do it then.
A break.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll start a timer. Tommy only got 2 eggs today. What do we get?
10.
10. We got 10. But 10 is a huge drop from the 40 that we were getting.
And the lady told me today that there's a huge rush on organic corn because of the Tractor Supply bullshit.
Yeah, and
all their corn is fucked up, man.
Because of the Tractor Supply shit, there's a run on corn anywhere. So if you can get corn from an elevator, get it now.
Yeah, don't go to.
Don't hesitate,
don't
man.
Don't go to Blaine's Farm and Fleet.
Don't go to Farm and Fleet or Rural King.
Anything else.
Go to an elevator and pay by the bushel. It's cheaper and you know where your corn's coming from, you know?
Support your local farmers and you can get...
Support your local farmers.
And you can get exactly what you want, organic corn.
You can ask for organic corn and 10 times out of 10 they'll have it. 9 times out of 10 maybe. And I don't know. Place out here has it. So.
Here's the best part about it.
Huh?
The price between GMO and organic corn is exactly the fucking same.
It costs the same?
It costs the same.
So organic corn costs the same. You heard it here. So
I thought, I thought we were paying a higher price all along.
which is I would gladly pay because of the
Well, I just assumed we were.
and we're not.
And I asked her today when she gave me the calendar for blinking.
Yeah.
She said, no, it's the same price.
Excellent. Excellent.
And I was happy.
I'm very happy, man. That makes me, I'm titillated by that.
Dude, I've been happy since yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I checked Cashapp and was able to get corn and everything. It's beautiful.
I know.
Oh, I owe so many people. Well,
dude, we're always in debt to people.
I
always.
don't owe so many people. I owe a select few of people. A lot.
And I know, but they have no idea, or maybe they do.
No, they do.
Of how much we appreciate the help.
No, they know.
It's
And they'll get paid back.
Well, yeah, there's no doubt about that. You know, we always pay our debts, but it's
nice to be.
It's nice to know that in an emergency.
Right when you're getting ready to submarine, somebody actually gives a fuck.
Yep. Yep. Well, we talked about it before. It's karma, man. And that's all it takes, man. Just if you can help your fellow man when he needs it, it'll come back to you. It does. It absolutely does. And that's why, I don't know, and well, that's not particularly why. We just do it because we do it. But we have always opened our home, to people that need help, need a little leg up,
I learned that from my mommy.
a temporary,
My mom
couple steps to, to make it. And, I can't tell you how many people we've taken in over the years, and we've helped quite a few. I mean, yeah, there's always, one or two, one for sure that you regret and you say, yeah, I'll never do that again. But you find yourself doing it again, because that's just how it goes, man. I can't say no to somebody that I know, that needs a hand. What kind of person would I be? I just think if we treated all each other decently the way we want to be treated, the world would be such a better place,
Hey, Tommy, this is the next survival food we're going to try. And so far we've sampled one thing, and it's really horrible, dude. Do not get this stuff. It's really horrible.
Where did we get that from?
AUBASON. It's supposed to be good for 25 years.
I'll tell you what, though.
Comes in a sealed thing.
That chicken and rice, man. That stuff is awesome.
Has all these stupid oxygen absorbers in it. When you open it, don't get it, man.
It's called desiccant.
No, it isn't, because it's an oxygen absorber. It's not a moisture absorber.
Oh, never mind. Okay, you're right.
This is really horrible. Amish says, okay, must prepare for dinner. Much blessings, y'all.
All right.
All right,
Good
Amish.
to see you, man. Thanks for
Take care.
us.
Thanks for dropping in. Tommy,
Yeah, for sure.
this AUGASON, this is horrible, dude. Don't get it. It makes Bear Creek taste like lobster, dude.
Oh, Bear Creek is awesome.
The Bear Creek stuff you sent is awesome. This stuff is horrible, dude. It's really, really horrible.
All right, I rolled a couple smokes. Are you going to take over here for a little while?
No?
No? Okay. Well,
I will in a couple minutes. First of
wow,
all,
my bun seems to be sliding down the side of my head. What's up with that?
I'm going to go turn the furnace on first.
What is up with that? Yeah, I got to tell you, Tommy, that there was one, it was chicken and rice. That was good. That was really good. And then the beef and rice was awesome, too. The chili I could take or leave, but I'm not really a chili person. So, but I mean, it was good. It just, chili's not my thing. I'm not a big chili person. Psyche enjoyed it. She had more than one bowl. She's like, hey, is there any more of that? I'm like, yeah. She's like, can I have some more? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was good. And let's see, what are we going to do tonight? I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I cannot make up my mind. And then I think Rhode also has waffle mix ready to go too. So, coconut flour waffle mix. That stuff is pretty awesome. Those waffles sit so heavy on you, it's like you don't feel hungry for hours and hours. You know how sometimes you eat like waffles or pasta or pancakes and like half an hour later you're hungry again? That doesn't happen with these. That coconut flour has definitely got some heft to it when it comes to nutrition-wise. So, you know. Let's see, what else? I don't know. We got a lot of stuff here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, the furnace is on. I can hear it running. We have it on manual because of where the thermostat's located. I cannot afford to pay for 80-degree temperatures year-round. So, we run it manually. When it's cold, we turn it on. When it's not, we turn it off. Alright, you probably...
I'm going to rig me a blower up.
We have to have a blower, yeah.
With Poor Dirt Farmer's help.
I think that would be... I think it's an excellent plan. It does make sense.
Yep.
Well, that way we don't have to rebuild the whole furnace to get to the top, which we can't afford to do. And besides, like that guy told you, it would cost just as much to get a damn new furnace as it would, you know.
Right? My predator comment above is true.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that refers to.
I don't, anything that starts with AU.
Alright, I gotta go take my boots off, dude.
Dang lagging, I just refreshed.
Alright, come on, Cat, get out of my chair. What's the matter with you?
We're going to make up some Emproilium. Corid, whichever you prefer calling it.
It's easier to say Florida.
And once I get this done, I think I'm going to kill this because I just noticed I've been yakking your people's ear off for damn near 4 hours now.
It has been a while.
You're going to double your garlic planting this year? Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome, Tommy.
Always useful.
That garlic you hooked up with us up with, man.
It's doing fine.
That shit is so strong, man.
Yeah, it is.
You only need a little bit and it's like eating a whole clove. It's fucking awesome, man.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where you got that garlic from, but it is awesome, man.
Yes, it is. Look at you, just been watching stuff.
Now we'll rinse the Corid off. Get this ready for tomorrow. Keep planting the largest cloves in October. All right. It gets really hard not to eat that stuff up, Tommy. I mean, I really got to restrain myself. I eat garlic like candy. The last batch I got ruined my taste buds. I have a sore tongue right now from garlic 3 days ago. It's not what you think. I don't know, Bouncer. That garlic Tommy gave me, I've never had garlic as strong as that in my life. That stuff is strong, man. I love it. It's like taking 4 or 5 cloves and smashing them up and turning them into one clove. That stuff is awesome. I had a buddy who lived in Wisconsin who had this beautiful asparagus patch that when he moved, he left behind. Instead of letting me come and get some, he moved before he told me he was moving. It sucked. Because I could have had a giant asparagus patch that was fully mature. It was so hot that I actually peed myself a little, and it wasn't comfortable either. Sweet. Get this crap out of here. It's almost time for me to start cooking dinner for the clown factory here. There we go. There's that. Oh, I wanted that to run, didn't I? We pick big, thick asparagus spears from the wild. The sweetest asparagus is always nurtured by Mother Nature. Yeah, we used to, Bouncer, but the people here grab it before we can get to it. It's like they have a camera on it somewhere that gives them 24-hour updates. And as soon as that shit pops up, you go over there and it's fucking gone. None of it ever turns to seed before they cut it way before anything ever goes to seed. So they have to have a constant eye on it. That's the only thing I can figure out. Alright, as soon as this water turns hot, guys, I'm going to kill this stream. Gotta save some of my internet for tomorrow when I go on the chicken food run. Put a cheap piece of chicken wire around it, and maybe they will think it's someone else's. No, they'd steal my chicken wire, Bouncer. It's not the country folk doing it, it's definitely the city folks that are doing it. There's no doubt about it. I just want to know how they know when to cut it before I do. Exactly, Bouncer, that's what I say, those fucking assholes. I need a slab security system. Actually, Bouncer, you know what I really need? I need a Bigfoot security system. That's what I need. You too, Beat. Thanks for hanging out for this long boring ass stream. All right, everyone. Take care. I'll catch you tomorrow when we go do the corn run. When we go do the chicken run, pick up the chicken feed, and we do chores and all that other crap. Until then, take care, everyone. Thanks for coming, and we hope to see you again. Unfortunately, I'm pretty tied up with my Sasquatch culling job right now. But if I can, I will. All right, cool. All right, take care, everyone. Me and Hag, we're out. Peace. Take care, Mama Cookie.